already making mistakes. Forgot how reverb works on here. Hey guys. Pencils, raisin. Sorry. That didn't take long. I don't know how long I'm gonna be on today, but I wanted to try and at least kind of try and get back to my day-to-day. I don't want to spend the whole stream talking about it, and I feel like I should probably wait for some more people to come in, because I don't know if everyone knows yet who might typically see my streams. But I lost Baloo this week, my cat of 12 years, like 12 and a half. And it's been really hard. It was very sudden. And the second I saw something was different, I took him into the vet right away, and they did some x-rays and told me that there was a lot going on and he was really sick. And I had to make a choice for him. And I didn't want him to be in pain or be afraid anymore. So I held him the whole way through. And I said goodbye. I'd like to kind of talk through some of the thoughts I've had since then, but again, I don't want to make it the whole stream, because that's not good for anybody. But I haven't been able to play music, is I feel like music helps me access my emotions, and it's been kind of scary for me to think about playing music, because certain chord progressions and melodies really touch my heart, and I'm scared that, I'll like associate emotions with songs, or just be pushed in a sad direction. But again, I want to just tiptoe my way back into my day-to-day. I had small goals each day to help me get through this, and I had to make them really easy at first, like eat and shower. And then I made goals to at least go out in public, even if it was something simple like pick up food, go for a drive. And I just felt like it was time for me to come back. Admittedly, I feel a little selfish doing this because I don't want it to seem like I'm just like, oh, pity me and come watch my channel and like give me a bunch of subs to make me feel better. Because that's not what I'm trying to do. I don't do well with just sitting down, and I've been doing a lot of that to get through this, and I just want to try and again get back a little bit. So I did play violin for an hour before I started, and I'm happy to report that I did enjoy it and feel comfortable. I've received so many messages throughout this from you guys, and thank you. I talked in Discord as it was happening, especially to the mods, and you guys really helped me get through something I've been fearing since I adopted Baloo. And I'm really grateful to have had that. And I know a lot of people don't get that kind of support. And a lot of you shared your own stories of losing things that you love, whether it's pets or people. And then I felt kind of guilty where I was like, man, I'm having people all around the world telling me that they love me and him. And for all of you who shared your stories with me, thank you. And know that I see you too. And I'm sorry for all the ones that you've lost and loved. But you did a really beautiful thing for those who lost pets within the last, well, any time. You gave them such a wonderful gift of being able to wake up every day and not worry about anything. Just know that they were going to be fed and loved and warm, and to have places to lay down and sit in blankets and cuddles and everything, all the way up to that heartbreaking, difficult decision that we as pet owners also make for them so that they don't have to worry or be scared. And that's a really beautiful, amazing thing that you've done. And that I recently went through, and I'm proud that I was able to do that for another living creature, and I would do it obviously 100 times over again. So okay, let's try and play some music. I've had a lot of people ask me how I want to deal with all the Baloo emotes that I have, and I'd like to keep all of them because I want to remember Baloo and celebrate Baloo. It's gonna take some time getting used to, but that's what I feel like is the right thing to do. Virgil, thank you. And Van Hamilton. Tripwire for the dono, thank you. You guys are being super generous, thank you. Crab, thank you very much for that resub as well. I hope I'm not kind of triggering anyone else's emotions by doing this, but again, I wanted to try. And it means a lot to me seeing you guys here, so thank you. Hoagie, for tier 2 sub at 33 months. Thank you. Okay. I probably should have thought about what song I might want to start with. Dr. Mekmek, thank you. Let's see. How do I want to start today? Maybe some Final Fantasy. Bradshaw, thank you for gifting a sub. My last dance at my wedding on Saturday is a song by you, and I hope you know how much it means to me, my fiance, that we're able to dance to something. What was it? Jaro, oh my god. Thank you. David, thank you for the bits. I'm sorry I didn't get back to your messages yet. Joe for the bits, thank you. Hey, Cruxy. Oh, the reprise. Oh, of course. Thank you so much for Crab. That makes me really happy to hear. For Trainador, I'm probably gonna have to say this a few times today, but this week I had to put my cat down, Baloo. So I've taken some time off, and obviously I'm still a bit kind of shaken, but I wanted to try and come back. It's okay. I think I'd like to start with one of my favorites, Crossing Those Hills. Let's just go for it. I know I usually do improv at the start. I kind of just want to jump in. Cowabunga and Keldon, thank you for resubs. And Uriel, thank you. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. I see what you're doing there. Uriel, you're so wonderful. Thank you. missed it. M'lady. Jove, thank you for 500 bits. Pencils. Schnaff, what's up? It's good to see you. Kind of embarrassed at, like, kind of how vulnerable I'm being right now, but I started Twitch because I was going through a hard time and really wanted someone to talk to, and even though the channel has grown, obviously, I still always kind of want to keep that. A part of me feels like it's kind of selfish, but you guys have just helped me so much, and it just is helping me right now to do this. I'm really happy I picked that one too. This is one of the songs that I know I can play without the music because I've loved this song since I was like in 5th grade. Thunderlium, thank you. I love you guys too. Thank you guys so much. For Doc, welcome. Jove, you got a badge. Thank you. Let's see. Paul, thank you for the bits as well. Jill and Uriel, thank you for the gift subs. That addresses kind of an obvious thing, which is that I've decided not to turn off the Baloo transitions on screen or his emotes. I still have the magnet that Cathedora made me of Baloo right here. And I want to keep those and make sure that I continue to celebrate him and keep him close to my heart. Netsky, thank you. I appreciate it. It's honestly been getting a lot better. It happened on Monday, and I've been taking the past 3 days to mostly just play Persona 4. I've been freaking crushing that game. The first day, I ended up leveling up, I think, like 15 levels because I just was like mindlessly going through the dungeons, just doing battles because it felt like it was exactly what I needed to just kind of distract myself. And just so you guys know, I'm so lucky for the friends that I've made here in Nashville. Yes, they've been so wonderful and caring and present, as well as my family, even though they, you know, are up in Massachusetts. I've had so much support as well as from you guys, so thank you. John, thank you for the follow, as well as Netsky, again for that resub. And, you know, I think at some point later in the stream, I was gonna talk about what happened to answer some questions and also just help me kind of process it. I'll give you a warning beforehand if it's difficult for some people to hear, or, you know, if it's just not the content you typically want to click on for Twitch. Baloo was 12 and a half years old, so he had a really beautiful full life, and I got him when he was a little kitten as a rescue in Boston, and he was a half off. I got him 50% off with a coupon. And yeah, we had a beautiful life journey together. And he got to see Boston, he got to see Nashville. You're located in Massachusetts. I love that state. I'm trying to book a vacation in August to come up and spend a couple days in Boston. It's a pretty good deal on Baloo. Yeah, I got him as a kitten and everything neutered for like $40. And you know, I think we all kind of mentally prepare ourselves for things. Fast. Thank you. For more ramen, whiskey, and fees. I definitely treated myself to some ramen. I've been having a lot of soups. It's kind of an easier thing to eat when you feel like your appetite's not great. fast, thank you. Um, for Cultiminative, it's good to see you again. How are you doing today? Yeah, and it's good comfort food, yeah. It's just nice and warming. Oh, Cathedora, how dare you? I'm gonna do a very simple piece. I feel like I avoid this one as a streamer when sometimes you get worried about playing things that you want people to hear, like the big flashy things. This is a really simple one, but it's very pretty. And it's from Final Fantasy IX as well. For Canuck, this is actually the first day I'm playing violin since, so I was kind of nervous. I was saying how violin, I connect very deeply, and music in general, with my emotions. But I was able to sit down and play a little guitar yesterday. I actually started transcribing my first electric guitar solo song that I was going to play for you guys. I know that you've been really wanting to see me play the electric more, and I'm about a third of the way through it. I'm very quick with writing out violin music, but writing out electric guitar music's quite different for me. Just like making sure I keep track of which finger you used for each fret and whether, the down and up strokes are kind of opposite of what I would use for violin strokes. So it's interesting. For Tango, I'm really sorry for your loss. I know, obviously, I know how tough that is, and I'm sorry. Yeah, for Doc, I'm excited about it. And also, Doc, since I've been crushing through Persona 4 a lot lately, I'm picking out a couple songs that I'm trying to maybe figure out how to do like a piano, bass, and electric drum kind of vibe with it. So, yeah. Let's do Secret Library Daguerreo. Taylor, Trevor, thank you for the bits. I really appreciate it. feel like that's a song I wouldn't typically have done without the track. For those who watch me pretty regularly, probably already know that I've been more often than not trying to play through all these pieces without the track as well. Oh, oops, there's two things at the same time. Because it helps me, really listen and think about how I play the song and what notes I want to bring out and where I want to put spaces in between the notes. I think that one's a huge, important factor, especially with string players, is it's easy to get in the habit of just always going back and forth. But a lot of the beauty and impact with music comes with the space that's left between the notes to really make it more like a conversation. Is, like when you hear me talk, there's times where I stop speaking and I take a breath in, and it just makes sense to play music that way too and not try and just connect it the whole way through. Oh, no way, for Tripwire. I'm already really happy I did this, everybody. Thank you. I was so nervous to start, which is why I, cried like immediately. I think I also cried immediately just because I really feel like you guys helped me get through everything. Oh, here he is, the beautiful boy. Oops. My baby boy Baloo. He's such a sweetheart. Celeste, that was really generous. Thank you. Oh, Schnapp, I was actually thinking while I played that one. I don't know if you learned that one. I feel like that'd be really pretty if you added it to your song list. No pressure, obviously, but it's one of the things that draw me to classical guitar and just in general playing music solo. Yeah, I can definitely see that with especially classical guitar pieces. I feel like the phrasing of it seems more purposeful and important even than violin music, I feel. I guess because this instrument you can kind of draw it out for so long, but since your resonance has a specific length, it's really cool to see in pieces that they purposely put certain notes as being the ones to resonate. Me pretending like I know anything about classical guitar. Bosco, welcome. Daniel, it's good to see you. Your messages were beautiful, by the way, Daniel. Thank you very much. Just hearing Persona now makes me happy. Let's see. I'm gonna do Eunice theme next. I know priority requests are closed today, but Celeste, I know you really like that. I almost said Dave Matthews. Why am I saying Dave Matthews? I don't have Dave Matthews. Bruce Springsteen song. I can do that one for you. Hunt Beer, welcome as well. Your message also really touched me. Thank you. All of your guys' messages. They really helped me get through that, so thank you. Silver, thank you for making my life a better place with your beautiful music and being the wonderful, amazing, and kind person you are. Thank you, Silver. Dana, hello. Silver, you make me emotional as you've just been here for so long and you've always supported me, so thank you. I'm such a baby. Hunt Beer, thank you for gifting us a sub to Schnapp. Thank you. Yeah, the vet bill, it wasn't terrible. I mean, obviously I didn't even think about it in the moment. But that does help cover the vet bill, so thank you. Jim, love you too. I hope you're doing well. And I know that it looks like I'm not doing that well, but I really am starting to, I think, lock into myself again. Today was really important for me. I'm just, as most of you guys already know, I'm a very empathetic and passionate person. I feel things very deeply, and I try to really put my whole heart into things, and obviously that included Baloo and this too. So I wanted to try and make sure that I'm being honest, I guess, with you guys. Chicken Boss, it's good to see you today. 41 months. You were one of my longest running subs. And the sole reason I have Octopath Traveler on the song list, which is one of the biggest gifts of all. So thank you. I hope you're doing well. Capital G, it's good to see you too. And for Uriel, thank you for the dono, you guys. There's been a lot of really big donos today. I really appreciate it. I gotta dive into the Octopath Traveler 2 soundtrack soon. Before I do Eunice theme, I kind of want to do one of my favorite Octopath Traveler songs. I don't play a whole lot. Mostly because I've never been able to decide if I want to try it as like a loop or if I wanted to just play it straight. When I did this transcription, I wrote out a bunch of parts because I couldn't decide which one I wanted to play. Classical musicians tape our music sometimes so you can keep it all in the stand. Well, not just classical. I shouldn't say just that. But I'm going to play this one first. It's called Flatlands, and it's really beautiful. Rena, what's up? It's good to see you. It's my first day playing violin again, and I'm happy to, report that it's feeling really good. I knew it would, but I didn't want to rush it. I know I should do that for Schnaf. I think I have like a collector's mentality where I just love adding a new one of these plastic sheets with music in it. It makes me so happy, but maybe I can do both one day. You've been playing Octopath 2? Are there any songs you already want to recommend for Chicken Boss? I'm not a hoarder. I just shove it all in this closet. Let's see. Let's do Flatlands. I feel like with Octopath Traveler, it's like so effortless how the composer goes in between different key changes, and within a short amount of time, it just sounds so flowy and effortless and really takes you on a journey. You guys, thank you for the donos. For Paul and Anonymous for $50. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I hope you like this song as much as I do. I think it's really pretty and kind of like optimistic in a way. It does a good job at capturing that kind of walking into a wide open world kind of idea. incredibly generous dono. Thank you guys. I think I want to try an acapella run of this. Separate bows. How pretty is that line? It's gotten a bit better. When it goes to B flat, I feel like that kind of startles me. Let's see. For Guitar Shredder, it's good to see you. Some of my favorite guitarists are here today. Thank you, Pencils. I know that my E flat on the A string can be a little too flat, so I'm trying to actively listen. Since I started taking classical lessons again with Julia, a lot of you guys know her as Storioni Girl, but she's also on YouTube where she primarily does violin work over there, but she still plays video game streams here on Twitch. But anyway, I've been taking classical lessons with her for I think 4 or 5 months now. And the biggest takeaway that I'm really working on with it is making sure that I'm actively listening for my intonation based off of what my violin specifically needs, because every violin's different. So you really want to make sure that you find that perfect spot on your violin where the wood will really vibrate and tell you that it's ringing as loudly as it can. Jove, thank you for the dono, you guys. This already covers the medical bills, which is what some of you were, saying it was for, so thank you. You don't think about that before you go in for something like that. So thank you guys. That is a relief for me. So thank you. Thank you for all the follows as well today, everybody. Thank you. I think I'd like to do Ballum Garden next. I am going to go into Loop World as well, but I'm having a lot of fun. For Mary Hill, it's all regarding my cat. I saw your love sent on, I think it was my Instagram post, which I really appreciate. So thank you. I'm also excited to pop on your stream later. I had the pleasure of recording with, well, you'll see them in chat as Mary Hill. They are also an amazing musical duo, and their music project name is Fire Kid. You can see them over there playing video games and cooking and lots of fun stuff. You do music on Thursdays, though. I was actually going to message you both because I think I might be playing a show in Alabama in a week or something. And I didn't know if you'd be nearby or something. It'd be fun to get to like meet you and maybe play music or something if it works out. Where is the show? I should know these things. I'm very lucky with my bands in that I usually don't have to drive the van. I just kind of get in the back and wake up in a new state and I'm like, oh, this is where we are. I'll message you. I'll let you guys know. Let's see here. So we're gonna do Balloon Garden next. It's kind of how it goes for Raisin. I've only driven a few times, but I was so anxious about it that I made sure that I did the night shift when everyone else was asleep so that they couldn't watch me drive. And I just was loaded on Red Bull and was like white knuckled driving. And of course I happened to take the shift where there was like a ton of construction going on. So I was like a nervous wreck, and then the only other time I had to drive the van, it wasn't even driving the van. I played a house show with Fable Cry. And, you know, at house shows, it means a lot of vans are parked on the lawn, right? So we're parked on the lawn and it rains. So obviously the tires sink in the mud and we get stuck. And it's raining and Zach looked at me and he was just like, Joe, I need you to like put the van in reverse and I'm going to be pushing. Okay. Can you do this? And I was just like, my eyes, which are already big, became like the size of my whole face. I was like, he's like, you can do this. You can do this. And I was just like, oh my God, panicking, like so nervous. And I just remember shaking and I couldn't see him through all the rain and I had the window open and I'm just lightly tapping reverse and he's like, hit the pedal. He's like, really hit it. Just go for it. And I'm just like giving it these little baby taps because I was so terrified. But I did it. We got the van out and then I came out shaking from that driver's seat and crawled into the back all sheepishly like, gotta love those house shows, y'all. You gotta play shows where you get stuck in the mud, you have the cops called on you. I'm trying to remember some other like stupid things. Lots of dumb things happen at all levels of shows. Speaking of shows, I'm also going to be doing South by Southwest this year with my band Tails. So if anyone is also doing that or is in Austin, Texas, let me know. Cops, what happened? Well, my dear Jaro, being a college student at Berkeley and living in a city means you're surrounded by a lot of musicians who want to play a damn show in paper-thin apartments and falling apart houses where your neighbors don't particularly like that. And it was tradition where like you'd be at a show and you'd be having a great time, usually in the basement they try and do it. And yeah, and I guess underage drinking, yeah. A lot of pot smoking at Berkeley. Everyone at Berkeley was smoking weed like all the time. But the Guitar Shredder, the Guitar Shredder shows, the basement shows Guitar Shredder, I had a particular hard time with because I'm very short. I'm 5'1", and so at shows, all the people would be like this tall around me, like their heads, and I'd put my head up to try and like get clean air, and it was very stressful. But at these shows, it was pretty, expected to have someone at some point yell cops, and everyone would just run in every direction. And one of those shows, there was a fire escape, and everyone was just like, come out on the fire escape. And so I run to the window, and I go out the fire escape, and underneath the window was a cooler with melted ice and like probably half drunken PBRs and crap in there, and I fell in the cooler, and it was like January in Boston, so it's freaking freezing, and I had to wait at the bus stop just like soaked and like smelling a little bit like stale PBR. And I remember the boy I was dating at the time was like, "You smell bad, I'm not standing next to you." And I was like, give me a jacket, like, what are you, come on, you butthole. So that didn't last, but you know, that's okay. Yeah, there's been a lot of winters, unfortunately. We all have those stories, you know. But yep, that was one of my stories with that. Let's see. I thought I saw some questions I wanted to answer. Oh, do you ever do shows in Boston? I want to. Boston's a tricky city to book for shows. A lot of the venues have kind of like an inner circle policy where they'll be like, you can only play this venue if you've played this venue within the last month. So if you're on tour and don't have like, you know, a huge following, it can be kind of hard to book. Oh, Daniel, you were the other question. Yeah, Alston. Alston all day. Alston was where everybody had the basement party shows. You couldn't get away with that in Back Bay. Hey, I love Providence, Rhode Island. My sister went to Providence College, and I have a lot of good memories visiting her. The Detroit area? I love the times that I've spent in Michigan. I went to Detroit once for like a photo shoot, but that's another story. I guess the short and skinny version. Is that the catchphrase? I feel like I'm screwing that up. I was cast in a rock opera, and I was really excited, and they flew me out to Detroit for the promo photos to be done for it, and it never happened. Like, I felt like so big shotty as they like paid for my ticket, they flew me out there, they did the makeup, we did the photos, and they flew me home, and it never happened. I think probably quarantine had something to do with that, though. It wasn't that far before that timeline happened. Anyway, I did a lot of stories there. I hope you don't mind. For what it's worth, everybody, I'm really happy that I came on today. Thank you. It's been a hard couple days, and I'm really happy to be back and talking with you all. For Battle Night, I'm sorry to hear that. Let's see. So I was gonna do Ballum Garden from Final Fantasy VIII next. My mic turned off one sec. If the computer falls asleep, it turns it off. There we go. Take two. Okay. It's very similar to the song in the intro, but it's a little different. Technically, this one's called Balloon Garden, and the one that I play in my intro is called Ami, but they have the same featured melody of that last section. It's a little different in other spots, but it gives you an opportunity to enjoy the song from two different songs. I still have that piano piece that I learned from Your Name hanging up here on my wall, and I kind of want to try it. Thanks, Doc. I've been still practicing the piano a whole lot. It's been a big mission of mine to try and add more piano to my loops and stuff. Let me see here. Let's see. Need to admit that the amount of instruments capable to play is impressive. Thank you for Camille. I mean, the ability on each instrument is definitely very different from each other, but I am really proud of the progress I've made on a lot of these instruments. I was talking about how I started learning my first electric guitar solo. Let me see if you guys recognize it. It's a song that I added to the list before, but I just didn't think it sounded right with the violin. And I think I'm going to make a cool little loop out of it. I'm just going to use the acoustic for now. I haven't found the tone settings I really want yet. Let's see. I've always loved this song, but I didn't know where to put it. Let's see. So... This isn't right already. What am I doing wrong? So that would be... Oh, duh. It's from Sonic Adventure. That's not Sonic Adventure anymore, I'm just messing around. I might try that as an improv loop later. I've been really loving my sus4 chords lately. I feel like they sound very hopeful when you like alternate forward and back from them. Possible Scam, thank you for the follow. JX, Belfiore, FLH, Willow, and Salute, thank you. Oh my gosh, you have good sight of my diploma. Yeah, that's Berkeley. I have a little bit of classical. I study classical now, but I feel like I get so zeroed in that I don't feel comfortable having them as like just played pieces. If that makes sense. But I do have a couple. I kind of want to try the salute dim more. I haven't done it in forever though. I probably don't even remember some of the fingerings. I'll try for a little bit and then I'm going to go into Yuna's theme. Hello from Korea. Hello. Did you possibly find me through Midnight Piano's channel? They're one of my newer Twitch streaming Korean friends, and she's really talented. Thank you for these follows, everybody. Yeah, I'm really lucky that she rated me. She's so nice. Shout out to Midnight Piano. She's wonderful, and I think you'd really enjoy her company. I kind of want to do improv too. haven't played that for months, so admittedly. Sometimes when you work for a long time on a piece, you kind of need to know when to step away from it for a while and be like, I'm suffocating this. I need to make sure I come back to it when I don't have so much like tension in my body. Yes, that was like one of the first classical pieces I tried to learn on my own. It's called the Salute de Amor by Edgar. Oh no, I should know this. Edgar Meyer? No, I don't know. But that was one of the first pieces I tried to learn on my own. So I learned it by, looking at the music, but figuring out all the shifting. I just watched videos of other players and figured it out by watching their hands and what they were doing. Yes. Yes? Oh, damn it. I gotta figure this out. Don't tell Julia. She wouldn't care. Edward Elgar. Thank you. That's it. We got there with the help of staff. Admittedly, for my classical lessons, though, mostly what we're doing is just like drilling my 3-octave scales, scales played in thirds as double stops, arpeggios, and kreutzer. Just a lot of these kind of like drill pieces that are meant to teach you a specific skill. Because if I get those, then I'll be able to, do it. Anyway. Let's see. I was saying how I wanted to do Eunice themes. Let's do that. I know I haven't done any loops yet today, y'all. I hope you don't mind. I'm kind of just following my heart this stream today. I think I might do another Joe pick tomorrow and then next week turn on the requests again. Just to really make sure I feel ready. I think I'm just nervous because, like, again, I feel like music evokes emotions. And I have a feeling that I have some on my song list that I'm gonna be asked to play, and it's gonna kind of hit me a little too close to the heart right now with losing Baloo recently. So I'm just trying to know myself. Anyway. For this particular rendition of Eunice theme, I really like to play along to a wonderful video game arranger, composer by the name of TPR. I hope you like it. Thank you for Manus. I really appreciate it. It's been a hard week, but I think I'm going through it as it's kind of meant to happen, Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you, pencils. I've been working really, really hard on my intonation lately. And whenever I practice, I stand in front of this mirror and I just watch myself while I play and watch the bow and my arm and my wrist and my posture and just trying to make sure I get everything as close to where I can get it as possible. That made me kind of emotional, but I feel like that's a good thing. I'm gonna run with it and go for one summer's day. This might be a risky choice. But it feels really therapeutic. Here we go. I should have known better to do that one. But I kind of like want to play the songs that make me feel something right now. Because it feels very therapeutic, but I feel like it's selfish, and I don't want to seem like I'm being dramatic to like try and get people to like follow or something selfish like that. And again, like I've been doing really good with it, but it's hard. I kind of want to talk about it if that's okay. I feel like I should also kind of deliver just like a warning that I'm going to talk about sad stuff for like 10 minutes for anyone who wants to click away, because I don't want to just put that on anybody. But it's just been really hard. Um, I want to read what Dana said first, because I can tell you put in a lot of thought for that. I heard it said that tears of grief are simply unexpressed love for those that are gone. The love we still have for them that we didn't get a chance to share, since it's never possible to say or show it enough. No matter how long we have with them, it's a beautiful thing, really, and another expression of I love you. I saw some people say that they came here from like the browse tab, and I'm sorry, you're kind of coming on a weird day. I took a break for a little bit because my cat of 12 years passed away very suddenly this week, and it really caught me off guard. I had noticed over the course of the past like month or so that his back legs were definitely a bit stiffer. Like if he tried to jump down from like the top of the couch where he liked to sit, it would almost look like he would like almost fall. Like I would get nervous watching him jump down from things because his back legs looked to be losing a bit of their strength. But I went to the vet last July for a check-in, and they were like, he's just losing some muscle there, but it's what happened when cats get old. And I'm about to talk about sad stuff for real now, so if you want to click out, I just want to give a proper warning. But I woke up on Monday and I just knew something was wrong. I saw him breathing, and it looked like he was using a lot of his body, like, to breathe. Like, it looks like he was working a little too hard to breathe. And he was sitting under the table. And I know that's not a lot, but I've been watching him very closely as I've been kind of preparing. Not that I had a clear sign, rather, but I called the vet and I brought him in. And when I told them he had some trouble breathing, they took him in the back and asked me to wait in a different room, which was really hard because I know he was really scared and I hated leaving him alone. And they came back with x-rays and told me that he had heart disease and fluid restricting him being able to breathe, and what looked like a cancer tumor. And it was just like a lot of information at once. And they were like, we can do overnight ER surgery, but it depends on if that goes well, and then he might just get a couple days, but then he might get a couple weeks or a couple months until the fluid comes back. And I couldn't do that to him. If he'd just have to wait and feel the pain come back. And he was so scared that he just was underneath the table the whole time. And I tried to get him to sit with me, but he didn't want to. And I obviously wasn't going to make him do anything. So I just got down on the floor with him and just made sure to look him right in the eye and touch his head. And I sang all the stupid songs I always would sing from when I come home from going anywhere. And I just like laid on the ground like that with him. And then I held him and they made sure he was comfortable. And I just talked him through it and told him how much I loved him, and he was gone. So I've been grieving a lot because it just was a lot of information very fast, and it just kills me still to think about how scared he was. Sequisha, thank you very much for your kind words. And for the resub, I really appreciate it. As well as Dan. As if I knew that far in advance, like I might have tried to have someone come to the house, but since I went to a vet not less than a year ago and they just said that he was losing some muscle in his back legs and it's normal, I didn't know that it was going to be something that quick. He was, all the way up until then, he'd sit on my lap and purr and run to the door every time I came home. And, yeah, I've just been going through that. I've never had to, put down a pet before. And I had Baloo ever since I was 19. So it's been hard. I feel like I've always been a bit of a loner. But I always had Baloo. So I never really felt like I was totally alone. So then, my 20s of failed relationships and quitting horrible jobs and leaving bands and things like that, I always had him. And so I feel that gap, But I did have some thoughts that I kind of wanted to share. Thank you for letting me talk about it. I hope that wasn't too hard for anyone to hear or selfish to do on a platform like this. It just makes me feel better kind of talking about things. Thank you, Fairmail. It's good to see you. But over the past few days, I've had so many messages from you guys and a lot of people sharing how they lost their pets. And some of you were telling me how you lost your pets as early as this week as well, or this month. And I know that cats and dogs and all pets have like silly names, so it's hard to express to someone how important like Rufus is or Sunshine or Baloo with these, cutesy names and stuff, but there's so much more than that. And I hope you know that they were important and beautiful, and that the relationship you had was very unique and special. And most importantly, this was the part I kind of wanted to share, that is, it's given me peace. The gift that you give a pet from taking them home and making sure that every morning they wake up and they don't worry about anything, that they can just eat and sleep and be warm and loved and safe, and they never have to worry, is such a gift, especially up to that last painful moment where even in that difficult time, they have you to make that really hard decision for them and walk them through it, even though they don't know what's going on. And that, in its way, is one of the most beautiful things that you can provide for someone. And so for those who shared it with me, I just want to say, like, good work. And that's a really beautiful thing that you did, to make sure that they didn't have to worry and argue at arguably the scariest moment that everyone worries about. And even though it was really hard, I'm really proud of myself for doing that and holding him through it. And I think it's made me a better person. I've been to like funerals and stuff before, but this was the first time I truly had to take the reins for another being and just be the one making decisions for their best interests. And I think it's made me stronger and also appreciate my own strength. I cry a lot, but I don't think crying makes you weak necessarily. You guys have helped me realize a lot of that confidence lately, so thank you. I feel a lot better. That was kind of the thing I wanted to get off my chest with it. For Bad Bo, I'm really sorry for your loss too. But I just wanted to share for one of the most common pains that people feel, which is losing pets. You've done a really beautiful thing. SPG, it's good to see you. How are you? Thank you, everybody, for welcoming me back and letting me have a very raw moment with you. Again, I feel kind of awkward doing this in front of so many people, but I said before, the reason I started a Twitch account was because I was having a hard time and I wanted someone to talk to. And this has been one of the hardest times I've had. And so I feel like I'm being true to myself by just talking about what's going on. I really appreciate you. I'm going to take a little break, have some water, and I'd like to come back and keep playing. It's making me feel really good. That was kind of the big talk I wanted to have, but yeah, if you want to spam chat with Baloo's beautiful face, I'm keeping all the Baloo emotes. I want him to be celebrated and remembered, so I'm going to keep all of them. I know a lot of you have asked me about that, but I want to celebrate this beautiful, wonderful 50% off discount boy that I bought from a shelter in Boston and I rescued and took to Nashville. And then he had a lot of health problems and I lost my job, but I didn't care. And I paid that $60 damn every month for the last 4 years to make sure he was taken care of and safe and loved. And I would not change any decision I made. And I'm very grateful for Baloo. So I'm going to take a quick break and I will be right back. I just need like a couple minutes, I think. So I'm just going to put some like music on in the back and I'll be back after I have some water and get back to it. But thank you again for letting me be honest and talk openly about what's been happening and my thoughts surrounding it. So thank you. I love you, Baloo. I miss you. Okay, I'm back. I feel a lot better just talking very openly with you guys about everything. So thank you. I always feel like my emotions are like right on my face. I'm not very good at hiding things. And being on stream, I've always been very open with everybody. So it felt important for me to talk to you about what happened. Thank you, Erin. Now, this might be a bad idea, but I just feel like it's the right thing to do right now. I tried to learn when Baloo passed. I was trying to do things to distract myself, and as you guys know, one of my biggest passions is transcribing music and writing it out and putting it in these binders. And there was a song I really wanted to learn, and it really touched me. It made me think of him, and I think it sounds in a way like a sad but a beautiful goodbye, and I kind of want to try and play it. I hope I don't regret this, because I don't want to affiliate it with sad memories. I want to affiliate it with good memories. And I think this also showcases a part of my personality that I want to show, which is that, you know, you guys know I'm very particular about my song list, and while I sometimes don't have the most like popular songs, like the songs that you hear the first on the radio or anything like that, but I really try and pick things that I can connect with. And I think this song is a perfect example of that, because I haven't played this game. I played a lot of the games that I play music from, and when I found this one, it just really touched me. And it's a song that a lot of people would probably miss because it's so random. It's called World 3 from Yoshi's Woolly World. But I just thought it was so beautiful, and it really helped me process how I wanted to kind of say goodbye. So I would like to do that and then move on and play some other music. But I love this song, and I'm a little nervous to play it, but having just had that vulnerable moment, I think it feels like what I'd like to do right now. So I haven't played it yet before. I've been nervous to listen to it, but I want to try. And I hope you like it as well. It really touched me. I still have mod chat open. It's called World 3, yeah. Okay. This one's for you, Baloo. I love you. Oh, wait, that's not it. Here it is. Okay, this didn't break my heart as much as I thought it would. But I felt like in this random little song, it did a really good job at this first part making me feel sad. And then here I'm kind of thinking about like remembering good times. Like it has a little more uplift here. And then this next part is just like full on celebrating good times, just like happy. Like all the cuddles, all of the wonderful memories. But still at the end, it comes back. This is the part that gets me. It's like a goodbye here. He gave Baloo love and a beautiful life. He will wait for you. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, we're still here for you. Thank you. It sounds so dumb, but I've had this written out and printed, and I had to move it to another room because I was kind of scared of playing it. But I'm actually really happy that I did it. Razor Blitz, Ideas of Juno. Thank you for the resubs. Razor Blitz for the gift sub. Aaron for the dono. Fearmel for gifting a sub to String Player Gamer. Silver for gifting a sub. Jeff for gifting a sub. Oh, to Turbo Duder too. But I also, again, wanted to share this song with you as showcasing why I pick songs. I know that this will probably not get asked to be played very often on the song list. Yusu's gonna pick World 3 from Yoshi's Woolly World. But I'm really happy I got to show it to someone. Because it means a lot to me. We can make it active on the list. And for those who are at this stream, you'll always know that this one's the Baloo song. This is the one for him. Losing my buddy was the hardest thing ever. Thank you for sharing. They mean so much to us. They do, because they're important, and yeah. Have I played this as background music before? I showed you guys, like, last week that I found this song, and I was excited to learn it for you. But I hadn't learned it yet, and when I wanted to distract myself from what was going on, I started learning it. But then I realized that this song made me feel exactly how I felt about saying goodbye. So. But I think I've gotten out the feelings and the conversation I need to have. You guys have helped me get through this a lot, so thank you. Let's see. What do I want to play now? I think I want to do some Wind Waker. Let's do Windfall Island, and then I'm going to do Outset Island. Oh, the title. It's Baloo's song. SPG, thank you for gifting a sub to Fearmel. We got the violin love going on. Okay. Let's do some happy music, huh? For all the new folks, I promise I don't cry like this on stream. Happens every once in a while. See you, Dan. Pouring a drink in honor of Baloo. Cheers to Baloo, man. My legendary, bizarre screaming. I used to call him mashed potatoes because I thought he had mashed potato brains. I'd be like, he's just a mashed potato boy. All right. This next one is a remix done by Juke Remix, who's one of my favorite remixers. He's just the mashed potato boy. Oh, you guys, I feel the biggest sense of relief playing the Baloo song now. I've been playing that in my head like all week, but I was scared to listen to it because I was like, if I listen to it too soon, then I'm gonna only think of sad things when I hear it. But I feel like that pressure is just relieved doing it, and especially having you guys celebrate him with me with that. So thank you for making that a happy song. Outset Island time. And then I might move into doing some loops. I think I'm ready to try and do some loops today. I did do vocal warm-ups. Alright, this flip-flamin' old song is in the dreaded D flat for violin players. But I've been practicing my intonation and my keys, so. For Cosmic Early, thank you. That's a really sweet way to come into chat as a new person. I really appreciate you. I'm doing a lot better thanks to you guys, though. All the Baloo microphone nuzzles, they were the best. He was the best. Also, thanks to Cathedora, we're always going to have Baloo on stream with us. They made this really beautiful blue magnet, which stays close to me. I'm someone who fidgets with their hands a lot, so this has brought me a lot of comfort on stream, which is like messing with it when I want to mess with my hands. Let's see. You know what? How about we celebrate by trying out a new loop? I realized when I tried to do the transcription of that song that we now call the Baloo song, that if I was going to do music, I had to make it more upbeat. So I took a song that people have been wanting me to play forever, and it makes no sense why I haven't done it before. So I finally sat down, and I haven't tried it yet, but we're just gonna go for it. Andrew, also hi, by the way. It means a lot that you're here today for this particular stream. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. I think I tried to prep doing this as a loop with like some electric drums that were similar to the vibe, but I kind of want to change it into more of like a lo-fi, or as Fast Don't Lie calls it, a Joe-fi kind of version for Flip. I lost my Veer about 8 months ago. There's still a 60-pound boxer-shaped hole in my heart. I hope you don't think I'm laughing. I'm laughing because, I'm imagining your lovely boxer, your lovely Vera, and I'm really sorry. I did a kind of big speech about it earlier, but the fact that we get to provide our wonderful pets a life where they don't have to worry about anything, they just get to fall asleep comfortably and wake up and have food that they like and cuddles and blankets, is one of the most beautiful things you can really provide for anyone ever. And congratulations on doing that for another living creature, you know? All the way up to those really difficult decisions in the end where they don't have to worry, even though it's really hard for us. I was saying how I think it's made me a much better person. Oh, he hated the pill pockets by the end. Oh, it's driving me crazy. And how he'd always step in his pee and then leave pee paw prints all over the place, and I'd clean them up. And he'd have dingleberry poops and leave them on my bed and stuff. I know it was rough, but I loved him, so I was like, it's okay. I'll just freaking clean it up. Jeez. I'd do it again in a heartbeat. For Mr. Pee Pee Paw. Mashed potato boy. Alright, so I'm going to try and do a loop arrangement for you. I'm not going to say what it is because I think you'll recognize it right away. Thank you, Secret Sauce, by the way, for the dono. But I want to try it with a drum groove. I have one planned, but I kind of want to do like a chill version. So I'm going to mess around for a second. I made this drum rack. It's like, let's see. It's a little loud, isn't it? So loud. A little louder. So the original has a drum groove that's kind of like, let's take out some of those and be like, or you know what? I had one of my friends, Atticus, over who makes electric drum grooves a lot, and he gave me some advice. So I'm going to start by just doing a kick drum and kick, and then do another track just for the hi-hat. So that would be like, start something there. So that's like, you're gonna hear metronome just for a second. Night, Uriel. Thank you for all your kind words today.
So now I'm gonna set up my pedals, and I think again you're gonna recognize this based off of the chords pretty quickly. Computer, thank you for the resub. How are you? Oh, C sharp, that would be, yeah, okay. Let's try it. It's a little late. Let's try that again. Making stuff up here, but it makes sense in my head. Butley, what's up?
First time trying it. Thought it was kind of fun. I'm gonna definitely change it up in a way where there's more variation going on in it, but I never tried it before, and I kind of wanted to go for it without too much of a plan at first. So first off, for Alice Sam, it's good to see you again. I feel like I haven't seen you on Twitch very much lately. Maybe I've just been missing you. Neela, thank you for the kind words. Thank you, everybody. Let's see. That song is Gerudo Valley from Ocarina of Time. It's like one of the most probably beloved video game songs of all time. And I used to play over like the Super Smash Brothers version of it, but it's so ideal for a loop. I feel like I overthink doing songs as a loop that like naturally fit a loop aesthetic, if that makes sense. You guys know me with my loops. I like to make them like really unnecessarily complicated. Sometimes when it's more simple, I get more in my head about it. See you, Virgil. Thank you so much for the resub today and your kind words. It really helped me, so thank you. Ark, thank you. Disco, thank you for the resub. After a decade battle with schizophrenia, I finally found the answer was learning to play piano all along. Thank you for being part of my journey. Oh, that's amazing. Thank you for sharing that with us. Music is, like I said, music heals. I kind of want to do, with Silver here, I kind of want to try Old Town, but this song's kind of hard. For me on the piano, it leaves little room for mistakes. Let me practice on the piano for a second and then I'll do it. For computer, I think I got my crying out already. This is my first stream back after I had to put my cat down, Baloo, this week. And so I was very nervous about coming back, but I had a talk with you guys about it. And I'm feeling a lot better, just kind of talking about how much you meant to me and what happened. And it's gonna be a wound that I have to heal for a long time, for sure, but you know. Let's see. I just needed to come back. I needed to get off of the couch. I was like, I have to get off the couch today. I can't just keep playing Persona 4, even though I love it. So this song, I mess up the piano sometimes. That's why I always mess it up. Think about it. B major. And then it goes C. Okay, I'm gonna try it. Elton! Sorry about the loss of your cat. I'm sure you cherished every moment you could. You know, I will say, I started to sensed that he was having a little bit of a harder time this month. So I did make sure that every single time we cuddled, I just like really held him and like thought about how it felt and how it made me feel. And there's times where like I'd even like have to go to the bathroom so badly, and I was just like, nope, don't. I need to sit here because he's actually sitting with me right now and he seems comfortable. So I'm going to do it. And I'm really happy I did because he's the best cat. I freaking love him. This is Old Town. And I did this arrangement based off the Corps' performance of it, and I hope you like it. I did it! Okay, let's add bass.
add one more thing. Girls are foolish, she broke the rules, she hurt him hard. This time he will break down. She lost trust, so she must not know it's lost. The system has broke down. Romance has broke down. This boy is cracking up. This boy is broken down. This boy is cracking up. This boy has broke down. She plays it hard, she plays it tough, but that's enough, her love is over. She broke his heart and that was rough, but in the end he'll soon recover. The romance is over. This boy is cracking up. This boy is broken down. This boy is cracking up. This boy has broke down. This boy is cracking up. This boy is broken down. This boy is cracking up. This boy has broke down. Pencils, thanks for gifting a sub to P.O. Thank you. Let's finish this up, huh? This boy is cracking up. This boy is broken down. This boy is cracking up. This boy has broke down. I'm feeling a lot better now for Heart Golden Rose. I was crying all over the place earlier today, but you guys have helped me feel a lot better. Also, Mark, it's good to see you. Thank you for dropping in. Silver, one of these days I'm going to learn the cornet solo that's in it and play it like exactly on the violin. I think that'd be really pretty. Valencia, thank you. I feel like now that I've started doing loops, I'd like to keep doing loops. I'm having fun. Let's see. What other loop would I want to do? I kind of want to do Dancing in the Dark. This one's a bit darker, but, well, at least in the way that I do it. But I really like it. Let's see. Thank you, Food, for the follow, as well as Valencia. Thank you. And use dental floss. That's so specific. So do you like use dental floss, or? You don't have to answer it. Bruce. I was listening to music with one of my friends the other day after, you know, like Baloo passing and stuff. And I was saying I was nervous to listen to music. And they're like, well, why don't we just like trade a song back and forth? We're trading songs back and forth. And it was really fun. But then they put on freaking, oh my God, what is it called? James Taylor's Fire and Rain. And I was like, how dare you? That song
crushed my heart. But it made me realize how much I love that song. So I might add that to the song list at some point. It's a beautiful song. I know. I was just like devastated. I was like, why did you do that? And he was just like, I didn't think. I'm so sorry. Ugh. But I mean, it is pretty amazing how songs can really just make you like feel things. It's a beautiful song. James Taylor is a wonderful songwriter. I saw fire and I saw rain. All right. Dancing in the Dark time. For Toshimo, I do know Fast Car, so I will be very sensitive about playing that. But I know what you mean. There's certain songs that like I need a warning before I hear it, or else it just like crushes me. And again, that's what's so beautiful and amazing about them, but also kind of dangerous if you're going through a hard time. Let's see here. Here's my interpretation of Bruce Springsteen's Dancing in the Dark. I've described it before, but I felt like this song perfectly described how I was feeling living in quarantine by myself. And when I wrote the lyrics out for this to play it for you guys, I was like, oh my God, this song is much sadder than I thought. And so I wanted to make an arrangement that showed you how this song makes me feel when I listen to it. And this is what I came up with. You're going to hear just a kick come in. Rashid, how are you? Let's see. Let's see. I rushed that last note. I'd like to fix that. That should work. One note in there is going to bother me where it kind of squeaked. There we go.
us on the map and in some way. Come on, baby, I just know this. You can't start a fire. Can't start a fire without a spark. This gun's for hire. Even if we're just dancing in the dark.
I didn't like that.
DM, thank you for a new sub. Thank you. Now we need strings. Get up in the evening and I ain't got nothing to say. I come home in the morning, I go to bed feeling the same way. Nothing but tired, man, I'm just tired and bored with myself. Hey there, baby, I could use just a little help. Can't start a fire. Can't start a fire without a spark. This gun's for hire. just dancing in the dark. Message keeps getting clear. Radio's on and I'm moving around the place. I check my look in the mirror. I wanna change my clothes, my hair, my face. I ain't going nowhere. Man, I'm just living in a dump like this. There's something happening somewhere. Come on, baby, I just know there is. You can't start a fire. Can't start a fire without a spark. This gun's for hire. Even if we're just dancing in the dark. Even if we're just dancing in the dark. Stay on the streets of this town, and they'll be carving you up alright. They say you gotta stay hungry. Hey baby, I'm just about starving tonight. I'm dying for action. I'm sick of sitting around here trying to write this book. I need a love reaction. Come on baby, give me just one look. You can't start a fire sitting around just crying over a broken heart. This gun's for hire. Even if we're just dancing in the dark, you can't start a fire sitting around just watching you fall apart. This gun's for hire. Even if we're just dancing in the dark. Even if we're just dancing in even if we're dancing in the dark. Even if we're dancing in the dark.
Thank you, Tripwire. Admittedly, I feel like being so vulnerable with you guys today has made me feel more comfortable with kind of taking risks a little bit. I mean, I'm sure that's going to change, like, depending on the day and how confident I'm feeling on different days, but for now, I'm feeling really good. Station, how are you? Thank you for 500 bits, as well as Hoagie for 301 bits. And for donos, I got to catch up on that. There was a dono made for Hoagie Man, and I saw that it made a beautiful 66669, and then Jaro came in and classed it up just a little more by adding a $3 dono to make a beautiful 66969. Next, thank you for a brand new sub. And you guys, this has all been today. Like, thank you so much. I never thought that I could come on camera and just cry like I did today and talk to you about honestly one of the worst feelings I've ever had and have this come from it So just, you guys, thank you. This covers the costs of taking Baloo to the vet and you know, making sure that he was comfortable and safe and loved when I had to say goodbye to him. So thank you. That felt really good today. I'm trying to think of what else I might want to play. At one point I knew Rainbow Connection. I don't know if I remember it though. Bye, Silver. Jack, thank you. Oh, you know what I want to do? This is another worrisome one for me as it gives me feels, but we're just kind of running with it today. I want to do The Way I Feel Inside by the Zombies. I love this song. And this song needs like a toilet paper. That was for crying, by the way, not poopy problems. I just want to make that clear. Toilet paper, toilet paper. That's a song that I really like that I shouldn't sing right now. Is it slightly inappropriate? It's called the Toilet Paper Song. You should look it up. It's pretty good. Toilet paper. Okay. Should I try to hide the way I feel? Sorry, let me start over. I'm thinking about toilet paper and butts. Okay. Should I try to hide the way I feel inside my heart for you? Would you say that you would try to love me too? In your mind, could you ever be really close to me? I can tell the way you smile. If I feel that I could be certain, then I would say the things I want to say tonight. But till I can see that you really care for me, I will dream that someday you'll be really close to me. I can tell the way you smile. If I feel that I could be certain, then I would say the things I want to say tonight. But till I can see that you really care for me, I'll keep trying to hide the way I feel inside. Is that not just the sweetest song? I think it's so beautiful. Toilet paper! I use a lot of toilet paper because my butt gets very, very poopy. All right, let's do Billy Joel's Vienna. Every time that I shouldn't keep singing this song, I really want to. It's not an appropriate song. I use about 3 rolls of toilet paper. My butt cheeks. Oh, I can't stop doing it. I wipe him. Oh, no. It's a good song. It's a pretty good song. You should look it up. It's called the Toilet Paper Song. It's pretty good. Thank you so much, Silver, for the bits, and Next for that brand new sub. I really appreciate it. What am I doing? Vienna. Okay. Thunder poop. Ah, it's like I summoned you. Where's my toilet paper? Thunder poop. Thank you. There's multiple toilet paper songs. This one's by an artist called The Odd Man Who Sings About Poop, Puke, and Pee. Thank you, Thunderpoop, for a tier 2 sub. I really appreciate you. Yeah. He also sings songs with your name in it and the word poop. So if you type in your name, so for me, I typed in the Joe Poop song. He has a custom song with your name in it. So if your name's Chris, just type in like the Chris Poop song and it will show up on Spotify. Or the Rachel Poop song, it will show up. He's done like everyone's name and they're all unique. So I highly recommend. There's no way I can make this a natural transition. So I'm just gonna start playing. Sorry. Okay. He's classier than that, Mr. Dude.
crazy child. You're so ambitious for a juvenile, but then if you're so smart, tell me why are you still so afraid? Where's the fire? What's the hurry about? You better cool it off before you burn it out. You got so much to do and only so many hours in a day. You know that when the truth is told, that you can get what you want or you can just get old. You're gonna kick out before you even get halfway through. When will you realize Vienna waits for you? Slow down, you're doing fine. You can't be everything you wanna be, but for your time, though it's so romantic on the borderline tonight. Too bad it's the life you lead. You're so ahead of yourself that you forgot what you need. Though you can see when you're wrong, you know you can't always see when you're right. You've got passion, you've got your pride, but don't you know that only fools are satisfied? Dream on, but don't imagine they'll all come true. When will you realize Vienna waits for you? Slow down, you crazy child. You're so ambitious for a juvenile, but then if you're so smart, tell me why are you still so afraid? Where's the fire? What's the hurry about? You better cool it off before you burn it out. You got so much to do and only so many hours in a day. You know that when the truth is told, that you can get what you want or you can just get old. You're gonna kick out before you even get halfway through. When will you realize Vienna waits for you? I hope you guys don't mind me kind of picking a sad one to throw in there. I just feel really good, like a connection with that. May, your message brought me to tears in the most beautiful way. A couple days ago, thank you. I really appreciate that. I feel like I've been really moving through the motions of losing my best friend, my cat friend, Mr. Baloo. But I'm, again, really proud and happy to know I gave him a life that was full of just love and hugs and purrs and treats, and I just love him. I will always love him so much. How about I pick up the energy a bit, because that one was kind of a downer. I think I'd like to do Wake Up Call by Maroon 5 next. It's really a fun one. For Skiing Heifer, welcome. I appreciated your talk about the significance of the song Vienna last week or whenever that was. I have stressed a lot about work and burnout, and it was good to hear. For Skiing Heifer, first off, I am so with you on that. I feel like I'm always walking that tightrope. Kim Chica, thank you. Also for your kind words earlier this week. I saw it and I appreciated it, so thank you. Well, I did give him a life full of music, but he hated the violin. Baloo hated the violin so much. I think his little cat ears, it was just too sensitive to the frequencies of the violin. Like if I practice, he would get up from wherever he was and just leave the room. He was like not having it. He did like when I sang and played the guitar though. He didn't retaliate. He would just kind of walk away from it. But for Heifer, I feel like I have to listen to Vienna once a month to remind myself to just like stop for a second. So I know I've been going for a bit, but I'm actually really enjoying this. So I'd like to go a little bit longer if that's okay. Mods, I don't want to make anyone feel like they have to stay too long. I have learned most of the things by now, but you already know that, and I already say that too much, so never mind. I just want to make sure everyone's okay. Anonymous, thank you for the dono. To make a super specific, oh, I see it. 69,420. Oh! I use a lot of toilet paper because my butt gets very, very poopy. That's a nice number. That's very nice. I should walk away before I sing the rest of that song. Here is the Jofer, my latest YouTube video. Oh, I gotta get back to editing the vlog. I had to step away when I was feeling everything. And I have these shots of Baloo in it, and I don't know what to do with the Baloo shots in the vlog. I kind of wanted your guys' advice on that. Like, a part of me wanted to have like a little tribute to him at the end, but that sounds really hard for me to make right now. I don't know if I'm strong enough yet to do a Baloo-like thing. I don't know, we'll see. I stepped away from editing the vlog during everything. But, keep them in. That's a good suggestion for dandelions. I feel like I gotta just finish it, though. I've saved all the videos for sure, but anyway. That already gives me some good feedback, y'all. Thank you. So I'm going to play the latest video up on my YouTube channel. If you want to check it out, it's over there. And thank you guys. You really helped me out.
Glides are moving, oh, looking for a new place to drive. You sit beside me, so newly charming, sweating dewdrops glisten fresh in your sight. living for another day. The aphids warm up in the drifting haze. Swim seagull in the sky towards that hollow western night. My envied lady holds you fast in her gaze, and the sun dips down, letting every behind. The front of your dress all shadowy line, and the droning engine thaws in time with your beating heart. And the sun dips down, letting every behind. The front of your dress all shadowy line, and the droning engine thaws in time with your beating heart. Say, blue silver. Sing, blue silver. And watching lovers part, I feel you smiling. What glass splinters lie so deep in your mind, to tear out from your eyes with a thought to stiffen brooding lies. I'll only watch you leave me further behind. And the sun dips down, letting every behind. The front of your dress all shadowy line, and the droning engine thaws in time with your beating heart. And the sun dips down, letting every behind. The front of your dress all shadowy line, and the droning engine thaws in time with your beating heart. And the sun dips down, letting every behind. The front of your dress all shadowy line, and the droning engine thaws in time with your beating heart. And the sun dips down, letting every behind. The front of your dress all shadowy line, and the droning engine thaws in time with your beating heart.
Hurrah! I've been doing that a lot the last couple days. I saw I had some followers during that. Thank you guys. Let's see, Paparazzo and You're a Kiddin' Me. Thank you for resub dubs. Thank you. Thank you guys as well for giving me, the support for doing a request only stream. I really appreciate that. Well, I found I'm used to coming home every day and making Baloo noises, and he'd run to the door. And it's been really hard coming home and not having that. And I wasn't sure if this is what I should do to help me kind of get through it. But I'm still doing it. I walk in the door and I immediately make Baloo noises and do the Baloo song. It's a habit. I've done it for 12 years. So when I walk in the door, I'm just like, meow, 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 meow. He's the king of the booby ding ding. That was one of his songs. And when I was at the vet and he was really scared and stuff, he wouldn't come out from under the table. And I knew he didn't want to sit with me on the bench. He was scared. So I just laid down under the table next to him and like with my head on the floor that, is covered in like cat and dog, like pee itself and crap because it's the vet. And I just looked at him and I pet his head and I sang him all the stupid songs that I've written for him. And I remember being nervous that someone would overhear me because they were all very stupid. And some of them you probably shouldn't say to your cat. Like one of the songs I was like, he's a sexy man. Ooh la la, he is a sexy man. I was like, I really hope no one's hearing me do this right now. But I did get him to purr a little bit, and it made me really happy. Some of my friends have heard me sing that song, and they were like, you probably shouldn't call your cat sexy. And I'm like, look at him, he's very sexual. They're like, don't say that. I'm like, but look at him. He's beautiful. Yeah, anyone listening in on me for that 10 minutes would have been like, what is going on? Doing like I have a lot of Baloo songs, so I sang them all for him. Oh, I remember that for ASMR. I probably have before and like moved his little arms around. Anyway, I'm going to pick a song to up the energy a little bit for this last chunk of music I'm going to do for you guys. And I want to do Wake Up Call. Thank you, Dolphin Park. I mean, it feels good today with you guys talking about him and laughing and smiling, He was the best. Let's see. Rap, thank you guys for making me feel safe to do this. I was really nervous coming on today. I cried the first 3 seconds of streams. I couldn't even say hello to everyone like I usually do. But one thing I've learned through this is it's one of the most universal experiences all of us have had, And it felt like something that maybe me talking about would help someone else. I don't know. Probably more selfish than anything else for today, me just kind of getting out how I was feeling, but I also like to just talk things out. I think it's important, but we all handle things our own way, so I'm not saying anyone has to do something a certain way, but it helped me. Okay, let's do a fun one, huh? Well, I guess this one isn't necessarily a fun one. It's about finding your partner cheating on you with someone else and you kill them. Haha. Fun. Cool. Let's do it. I'm nailing transitions today. Wee! I'll put a we in somewhere. Once I build it up, I can like sense where it would be the most appropriate to do it. What's the chorus? E to a B.
I answer questions never maybe, and I'm not kind if you betray me. So who the hell are you to save me? I never would have made it, babe, if we needed love. Well, then ask for love, to give and love. Now I'm taking love, and it's not my fault, cause we both deserve what's coming now. So don't say a word. Wake up, go, got you alone with another one in my bed. Don't you care about me anymore? Don't you care about me? I don't think so. 6 foot tall, came without a woman, so I had to shoot him dead. Don't you care about me anymore? Don't you care about me? I don't think so. Would have bled to make you happy. You didn't need to treat me that way. Now you beat me at my own game, and now I'm finally sleeping soundly, and your love is screaming loudly. I hear a sound, I hit the ground. If you needed love, well then ask for love. Would have given love, now I'm taking love, and it's not my fault, cause you both deserve what's coming now. So don't say a word. Wake up, go, got you in the morning with another one in my bed. Don't you care about me anymore? Don't you care about me? I don't think so. 6 foot tall, came without a warning, so I had to shoot him dead. Don't you care about me anymore? Don't you care about me? I don't think so. We. If you needed love, well then ask for love. Would have given love, now I'm taking love, and it's not my fault, cause you both deserve what's coming now. So don't say a word. Wake up, go, got you in the morning with another one in my bed. Don't you care about me anymore? Don't you care about me? I don't think so. 6 foot tall, came without a warning, so I had to shoot him dead. Don't you care about me anymore? Don't you care about me? I don't feel so bad.
Ooh, that one's kind of long, y'all. That was fun. For Kim, I read that as first as no good. And I was like, aw. Damn. I'm sorry. Y'all, I did not think I was going to be laughing and smiling through this. Thank you. What else do I want to do? Oh my goodness, Nahir coming in with a Prime sub, brand new. Thank you so much, you guys. Thank you. I really appreciated it. Thank you so much. Let's see. There was a song I had in my head. No, it's not Poopy because I use a lot of toilet paper. I wipe and wipe and wipe. Oh, I shouldn't do this with like 300 people here. That's so bad. But this song is so funny, and I worked hard to learn the whole thing. I know all the words to that song. That's one of my favorite parts when he goes, I wipe and wipe and wipe and wipe it. Oh, yeah. I saw someone ask when I was going to do the toilet paper song on stream. And I'm going to make you guys work for that one because that's something I technically probably shouldn't do on the internet. So I might make like that for Dono Goal or something where I actually do like a live performance of that absolutely ridiculous song. My Shadow, thank you so much for an incredibly generous $51.82 dono. Thank you very, very much. I really appreciate it. A collab with the Odd Man, can you imagine? That would be like a dream come true. I'm blushing thinking about it. Let's do my Wilco cover. I like this one. It's fun. For Little Ark, how are you? I feel like I'm getting close to being able to do some piano improv moments as well. I've been practicing, but once I get the left hand worked out with it, I think I'm gonna be able to do it soon. I've been practicing. Anyway, for this song, I start with piano. Let's see. Oh, E major. Hey Daniel, how was your lesson? Tall building shade. Wait. Tall building shade. Force escape, singing sad songs. Turn to the cold, strong down your cheek. Bitter melody. Turning your orbit around. Let's do it. I absolutely love this song, and I hope you enjoy. Oh.
Yay, I did it. Hey Link, welcome. How are you doing today? Let's add some strings to this. You can rely on me, honey. You can come back
Voices escape, singing sad songs. Strong juggle, strong down cheek. It a melody, turning your orbit around.
Jesus, don't cry. You can rely on me, honey. You can come by anytime you want. I'll be around. You were right about the stars. Each one is a setting sun. Tall buildings shake, voices escape, singing sad songs. Tunes are cold, strong down cheek. Bit of melody, turning your orbit around. Don't cry. You can rely on me, honey. You can combine anything you want. I'll be around. You were right about the stars. Each one is a setting sun. Tall buildings shake, voices escape, singing sad songs. Turn to gold, strong and cheek. Bit of melody, turning your orbit around.
horses escape, singing sad, sad songs. Toe tackles, strong down cheek, bit of melody, turning your orbit around. Strong down your cheek, bit of melody, turning your orbit around.
So these actually look like they're corduroy because they have the stripes, but they're actually just kind of like a pinstripey material. And they have these cute little like bear patches on it and a little apple. It's the brand Teddy Fresh that some people might recognize because it's a company run by H3's Ela and Ethan Klein. And I have been watching those two for the past like at least 8 years. I freaking love them. And Ela makes beautiful designs and clothes. So I like to support their brand. We watched, if you remember Jaro on the game channel, where I showed you that song that's like, if you get, I can't sing it because it's not family friendly. I'm gonna tonight over to my house. If you love me, I'll hand on you. Do you remember that? It's a pretty good song. And H3, back in the days when they were uploading on H3, that was like a video that made me laugh very hard. Let's see. I kind of want to check to see. I know that my friends Fire Kid were planning on streaming at some point, and they were going to actually show one of the songs. Oh, wait, for Hunt Beer, are they live now? Yes, that's what I was thinking. I wanted to have them as a raid target. Are they live? I thought I saw... They are! Cool! Well, you guys, I really want to keep going, but I would like to make sure that I'm set to also stream tomorrow in the morning. I want to try and just be back officially, you know, and stay back. And I know if I push myself too hard, it will make it harder. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little nervous pressing stop stream because I know then I'll be, you know, on my own and thinking about Baloo. But I have to start getting used to this, and you guys brought me a lot of peace today, and I really appreciate you again letting me be so raw today. And for those who were here during that big cry where I really talked about it, thank you. I have friends nearby in case I need anything, but I think I'm ready to do this. I'm a little nervous though. Thank you, Link. It already feels better just saying that. I feel like when I admit what's stressing me out, it's a little easier. Let's go see our friends Mary Hill, the duo that is also known in the music world as Fire Kid. And they reached out to me asking if I would like to record some songs for them. And I was so excited because I absolutely love their music. And they're actually showing the tracks that I recorded on now. Oh my god, I did it wrong. Don't go there. What did I type wrong? Is this right? Oh, the last L's an I. Brutal. It's like they don't want me to raid them. All right, nope. I gotta do this. Is it a capital L? Oh wait, did you just do it for me? What's happening? I can't see it. I'm just gonna copy and paste Pencil's text so I can't screw it up. Everything's fine. We be rating you? Who? Oh my god, it copied everything except the I. I'm dying right now. Is it a capital I? Or, oh my god, this is so frustrating. Is that it? Oh, I did it! Ah! Hooray! Alright, y'all. I'm gonna do my best just in case I'm feeling really rough tomorrow. There's a small chance I might not stream, but I feel like 90% yes, I'm gonna stream. I might be a little shaky for a while, you know. I'm dealing with a tough goodbye, but thank you again for being so sweet, and just be kind to yourself, love yourselves. I'll see you whenever you want to come back.